hours. Let's see if I'm actually streaming this time. Because last time I streamed for 2 hours and I was not streaming. Okay, it looks like I'm actually live this time. It was a low moment for me, and I don't want to talk about it right now. I have my laptop set up on my bed right here, so I can keep my friend's stream open, so she still gets that view from me. Go follow Allie is Crying. She's having a fun stream right now, but I wanted to stream. So that's what I'm doing. I still have my little microphone. He's hanging in there. And we're going to keep playing AI The Somnium Files. I am really enjoying it still. I know I can probably come off as very critical of it, and I am critical of it. But also I am genuinely enjoying the game. I think it's really fun. I think the design is very interesting. I'm interested in the plot and the story. I think it's well written. I just don't like the protagonist. I think he's an asshole. Because he is. He is. So let me open that up. And we will jump right into it. I did play for 2 hours earlier today. My brother in Christ. Hello. How are you doing? I did an oopsie stream earlier. So what happened was I was playing the game, thinking I was on stream, because Streamlabs told me that I was live. Streamlabs fucking lied because I was very much not live. And, you know, the receptionist character came on the screen. We were chatting with her. So I messaged Ace, and I'm like, Ace, your favorite character is on stream right now. And they broke the news to me that I was not, in fact, streaming, even though I had, at this point, put, like, 2 hours into the stream. It was a low moment. But there was some really interesting stuff that happened, so I saved it in a different file, and I'm gonna open the stream that I'm gonna open where we last were on the stream, just because I do want to do that again. So we're gonna do that. There's a lot of beefy shit that's happened. I think, Ash, were you there during my last stream? Because if not, I can give a recap. Basically, we finished our first plot line. I believe it is called the Iris line. There's people talking, and it's gonna keep throwing me off. Basically, we finished our first route. You may have missed it.
Sorry for coming so late. I need to talk to you about Iris.
Sorry. So what happened is we finished our first route. It ended very confusingly. I don't think this is the default ending most people get. Basically, because I just followed around Iris, and I decided to, believe her when she was having a moment. There was like this whole thing about like a secret society and shit. And then it was revealed to us that she had a brain tumor, and she had like less than a year to live. And then she fucking died. Yeah, there's different routes. Like there's this flowchart thing. Yeah, hi. I was just explaining what happened. Oh, is there more here now? yeah, so basically, that's Iris, dead as hell. Okay, yeah, Iris died. And then in the main route that we were doing, Iris got kidnapped. And then we had to go into her psyche again while she was dying. And there was like, the bad guys had their sync, they had a sync machine too. Pewter ended up being evil. And he was in a relationship with, what's his name? Renju. And Renju was Mizuki's dad. And there was one point in stream where I was like, it was showing a cutscene of us and Renju in the marble bar. And I said something along the lines of, this dude has kissed a guy. I just know it. He's gay. He's a gay motherfucker. And I was fucking right. I was right. The guy that gave him... Wait. Renju had this watch that was like super important to him. It was like an anniversary gift. And Pewter was the one that gave it to him. I fucking knew it. I called it. But also... I was so mad about what happened with Pewter. That's Iris when she's dead for realsies. Yeah. He was so gay. If Pewter ended up just like staying like a neutral character, I think I would have really liked where it went. Yeah. He did. I would have been really happy with the representation that Pewter gave us if he ended up just being like a neutral character in the end. I would have been really happy with that, actually. And then they had to go and be like, oh no, he's actually dating the main villain of the story, and he like did like this major betrayal of trust to us for his gay lover. And it's like, girl, I was so mad. I was so mad about it. I was streaming for like 6 hours straight. It was crazy. No one was there. I think. I don't remember.
What was that?
So I'm just going on the routes that I did not do.
If you're trying to
So
do that, you have to do it naked.
this is...
Is this Bloom Park?
Where are we? We're in Mizuki's Psyche right now. And I'm about to do the other bird cage. Right? God, it's so fucked up. And it's like, even then I would have been like, oh, well, you have this character, Mama, and it's a very stereotypical trans character. And it's like, it's like maybe I could have let it slide if you had like at least one character, but no, they're all...
You can stop time?
Only when standing still. Time is moving incredibly.
And of course it turns out that the fucking main villain of the story ends up being gay.
So it only appears as though time has stopped. Are you familiar with the concept of time dilation?
It has to do with relativity.
Another thing about the thing is we did not get closure like at all for our original route. Like, we do not find out who the killer was. We can assume that it was Renju, but from what I played today, there's something else. There's something else entirely. And it's fucked up. There's some fucked up shit that happens. I don't want to spoil it for you. But I think the route that we're doing now is what'll lead us to what's considered the true route, like the true ending. I keep switching between route and route because I don't know which one it is. I think either are acceptable, but I feel weird fluctuating. Yes, we're gonna do this. I'm just glad we don't have to do the what's it called? The guy that had the psyche.
To reach Mizuki, something must
I don't
be
remember
done
his
about
name.
the
I think it was
lightning that
So,
keeps striking the bird
the
cage.
politician. I'm just glad we don't have to do
Lightning's
his
supposed to strike at the highest
his sync again, because goddamn, that shit was complicated and it confused
An
me.
ice pick piercing Shoko's photograph.
If you see me hunching over, it's because I have mugged the microphone.
Speaker over there.
And so it is on my desk, so I have to lean over a little bit so you can hear me.
I see.
We can skip this because we've been here. No, I don't want the tutorial. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay.
An ice pick stabbed into
Cause I already like did this like twice. I'm just gonna speed run it a little bit.
no one would want to see their mother like this.
I feel so bad for Mizuki, man. In this route we spend a lot of time with Mizuki. God, I just feel so bad for her, man. Man. Also, there is a sequel to this game. And it's set a couple years into the future. I think Mizuki is 18 in the Nirvana. I think it's called the Nirvana Initiative, I think. I think it's the initiative, actually.
The pillar became a lightning rod.
But Mizuki's the protagonist in that. And I watched the trailer.
Remove it.
Her design is so fucking cool. I am so excited to play it. I think it comes out on Steam in like June. I'm so excited to play it. Because, I mean, I'll be done with this game by then. But it's so cool. Her design is so fucking cool. I'm so excited. And yeah, I'm putting the mug back in. Okay. Speed run.
The control room of the merry-go-round.
Yeah, so we still don't know who killed the lady. I think it might have been Renju, but after playing what I did play earlier, I don't know. I didn't complete the route or anything. But I played like 2 hours into it, and it was just like, goddamn. There's so much shit in this game. And it's like, as critical as I am of this game, I do really enjoy it, and I am very interested in like the plot line. I think the designs are really cool. I think the designs are really cool. It's fun to make fun of the game, but also there's a lot of cool things about it that I really appreciate. Yeah. So basically what set us on the Iris route instead of the true route is we went to the right cage instead of the left one. So if I just like randomly decided to go left instead of right, we would have gotten a completely different ending, which I think is crazy.
There are ripped pieces.
Oh wait, shit. Thank you for reminding me, game. I would not have used my time wisely. I always forget.
All right.
I forgot.
It is heavier than it looks.
Also, am I loud enough in comparison to the game? I have not tested my audio. So
Nothing happened.
I would like to be a little bit louder than the game. Ideally.
There are torn pieces of paper.
My words are more important.
Leave it to me. I enjoy puzzles like this.
I was getting some enrichment. Solving the puzzle. Oh, is that Mizuki? Renju kind of looks like Shaggy in this picture. Like a cleaned up Shaggy. It's giving Shaggy.
You were able to
Spin. Bonk.
Mizuki must be having a hard time.
But the cage is gone. We can get to Mizuki now.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
You can do it if you try a little.
No, you can't.
All right, fine. We have to stop the spinning.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Computer.
Panda
Sorry,
heads spinning.
I didn't mean to smack the mic with my mug.
Why?
Maybe it's like the speaker before.
I have to sneeze.
I see. These were also linked.
That's right.
Never mind. I changed my mind. Mizuki.
Mizuki!
Let's go to her.
Got it.
Really? Hi,
It's
Mizuki. Hello, Mizuki, my beloved.
Mizuki.
I love my pewter. All my friends are on it. He's just standing there. I think his hands are backwards. His hands were backwards. His hands were like that. They were like that. Silly game developers. I/J. My God, it's Blue Guy. Beep. Your mother. Sorry.
Are you okay?
Date.
She can talk.
Date!
Looks like she can talk again.
Man. Yeah. I'm like, but also I feel bad.
Aiba is linked to your brain with an artificial nerve. To put it more simply, Aiba is a part of your brain. During syncing, your consciousness is sent into the subject's somnium. Part of Aiba's self is also synced, but only a part. Not all of Aiba's functions are transferred into somnium.
God.
So that's why
with
some
Pewter, I'm like, I
stepped
feel
up.
bad for him. And I can understand that
Don't call me dumb.
he did what he did because, you know, he cared about Renju and he was just having a tough time. But also, it's like, man, you didn't have to kidnap a whole girl and like try to shoot Date. He didn't try to shoot Date. It was just like a part of me wants to feel bad for him specifically because I'm like,
I saw
man, this is
too.
the best representation we're gonna get from this company.
Most likely someone Mizuki saw in person projected into her subconscious. Dreams can only be
I like how his nose goes
constructed from
in.
images and experiences the subject was present for. Mizuki's somnium couldn't have contained that figure if she didn't see it in person. Of
Among
course,
Us
not
in
everything
real
we see on
life.
dreams
Sus.
looks exactly the
Sus.
same as it.
Among
You saw some
Us
strange
in
things
real
in
life.
Somnium earlier, didn't you, Date?
Playing Among Us in real
That
life.
event you
Spaceship with
experienced
my
is
crew.
obviously not as it happened in reality.
Gotta split
Dreams
up
are a
because you
collage
know
of
we
many
all got
memories
tasks to do.
intertwining and blending with each other. Your skills as a sinker allow you to untangle those dreams and solve mysteries no one else can.
Who do you think it is?
Pewter, who do you think
I
the
love my
culprit is?
pewter. All my friends are in it.
Well, let's see. Perhaps it was you, Special Agent Date.
What?
I'm kidding.
Something makes me think he's not kidding.
In a normal
Garfield, are you
person
slash J or slash
experiences
SRS?
cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are
Because, okay, the
first-person
thing with Pewter is he was like, he suggested that
circumstances
it
are
was Date
slightly
like several
different during
times, and
the
I'm like,
The sinker dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts.
girl, what? I have a fucking
But this
security
dream is
camera on my
experienced as
face
an
at all
observer,
times.
as though you were watching a play.
If it was me, you would
The
have
subject
known
is
it.
the author, director, and actor. The sinker is merely the audience.
You could literally just be like, hey, Aiba, did Date kill anyone? And Aiba would be like, well, I can't lie. So, yeah.
Hey, Pewter, when we were in Somnium earlier, Iva was
Insomnia.
She's never
Insomnia.
looked like that before.
That was Iva's idea.
What?
What?
I thought you would be more pleased. I designed it to your taste.
What part of that is my
Sometimes
taste?
I was
I know everything.
I was editing a video. I was editing one of the VODs into like a smaller video
Pewter, Iva's broken.
to put on
She's talking
YouTube.
crazy.
And I did not realize how often I fucking laughed at my own jokes.
Perhaps
I laugh at my own jokes. I did not realize that was something that I did frequently
It was just
until
a little
until
something.
that video.
I consider Kaname Date to be my host. I owe him gratitude.
So yeah, I don't mean to laugh at my own jokes. It just
Why would
happens.
that make me happy?
Date hates women. Hello, boss.
How would I know? We still don't have enough information. Continue your investigation, Special Agent.
I like how she's just fucking staring blankly at Mizuki.
Yeah, I'm glad she's talking again. You healed the wounds in her heart by syncing with her. Well, you meaning you and Iba.
The boss has extraordinary perception. I deserve much of the credit for helping Mizuki recover her voice.
So true.
All you did was follow my instructions.
Shut the fuck up, Date.
Date, Mizuki needs you. Protect her.
Date's nothing without Iba. I said it and I'll say it again.
No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room. What the sinker sees in Somnium is
Something
projected
weird
here,
about this
remember?
this game
We've got it all
is
recorded.
that the way they do like facial stuff is just very weird.
I invented
Like the way they mouth
Anyway,
words
we know
is
about
just
the figure you
weird.
saw.
And like if
Wonder
they
who
do
that
like
could
an
be.
like a sound like an their hinge just kind of goes down. Like it doesn't like. So usually when you talk, your mouth is like ba 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 ba, right? Like the bottom jaw goes like that. But in this game, the mouths just kind of go like ba 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 ba, which I notice it and it looks weird. It looks weird and unnatural. And also with this specific art style, I noticed their
Hey,
eyebrows
Lizzie,
just be changing in
when we
width.
found you, you were
Like
holding the
if you
ice
look
pick,
at Boss's
right?
eyebrows right now, like they're really thick,
Can you
like
tell
at the
us why?
front. But sometimes, like if she raises her eyebrows,
When I got
they
them,
just kind of smush into
the
themselves.
ice pick was. It was.
Or
stuck
like
in
if
my
you look at
mom's
Mizuki,
eye.
her eyebrows look really thin here
didn't think
because she's doing this
straight.
emote.
The only thing
But
I could
they
think
like
was,
get bigger in
I
the
had to
front
get it
when
out.
she stops. When she
So,
stops doing that.
Panicked, pulled it out.
Yeah.
You held
Oh.
on to it when you hid in the column.
Yeah.
It's just little things that I notice that I'm like, that's weird.
One more question.
I am
This is
looking
very
at it. I'm
important.
seeing it.
When you pulled out the ice pick, was Shoko's eye still there?
Also on Boss, there's like this weird
Pretty
like
sure it
little
wasn't.
clipping thing
The eye socket
going
is
on, like on
still
her
there.
hair, like at the very edges. I don't know if you can see it on stream, but
Thank you, Mizuki. That was very
I don't know.
helpful.
Boss shines in moments like this. She doesn't hesitate to ask anything.
Now we know that Mizuki did not remove the victim's eye.
When we got to the scene, it was definitely missing.
And it has not yet been recovered. We can therefore conclude it has been removed from the scene.
Hello, Mizuki. How are you doing, girly?
I told you I'm fine.
No, you're not.
So annoying.
Shut up. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it.
I annoyed you
I didn't mean to
already.
tell you to shut up.
The pressure is annoying.
What pressure?
Force over area measured in pascals, dummy.
I see she is back to her usual self. Her attitude is within normal parameters.
I think I liked her better when she was silent.
Shut up, Date. No, you didn't.
I'm fine now. But I didn't forget your promise.
We're getting stew. We're getting stew.
Stu. You said you'd take me.
I did.
You heard that, huh?
Of course, she heard it.
Insomnia only affects speech. Her hearing
Something
should
about
still be
Date is that I've noticed
Sure,
he does
Mizuki.
he
When we're all done.
immediately forgets whenever he like promises something to someone, which is like it's just weird. Like he was like, I promise we'll get stew.
Say
Or
Mizuki.
I was like, I promise
Who's
I'll,
that figure
I'll
I saw?
I'll go on a date with you, Iris. Even though you're 18 and I'm 20 something, 30
Insomnia
something.
In your dream, I saw a silhouette.
It's fucking weird. Date is a weird little man,
Date.
and I do not
Mizuki
like
did not
him.
understand the question. She does not experience somnium as you do. You are witnessing a dream inside her brain.
Yeah, his hands are backwards. He's like doing like this. He's doing like that, but the thumb is on like this side. He's going like that.
Never mind. Did you see anyone at the merry-go-round the night you found Shoko?
I did. I saw someone in the corner past the merry-go-round.
Who did you see?
Your mother. I'm sorry, I didn't mean
I
to
don't
say
know.
that.
It was dark and raining. They looked scary, so I hid inside the merry-go-round. The door was open a little bit, so I snuck in.
My hair is doing some fuck ass shit today.
I can't tell you.
Why not?
Because I don't want to.
That's not a reason.
It's a reason.
You were at the scene of the crime because of that Nile message. Whoever sent it to you is a prime suspect.
That's why she doesn't want to tell
I
you.
don't think she is going to answer. When she is in a mood, it's impossible to get her to talk. That's the kind of girl she is.
Sometimes I think you know her better than I do.
She does.
How long do you think I've been observing her?
It's been 4 years now.
Correct. I know things that even you do not know.
Like? Actually, never mind. Some things I'm better off not knowing.
So true.
By the way, we
Date
already
stays
looked into
stupid.
Mizuki's cell phone. Unfortunately, the contents were wiped.
I'm tracing the sender of the Nile message through other means, but it's taking me some time.
Anyway, I get the story. Mizuki witnessed a suspicious person at the scene, but she didn't get a good look at them.
Maybe there's something at the scene we missed. Date, could you return to the scene of the crime? There might be more to Bloom Park than we first thought.
I don't think Date fully understands what trauma does to people. Because he's like, well, it'll be a hot second before she's normal again. And it's like, girl, she's grieving. She's traumatized, man. Give her a second. It's not that she's gonna go back to normal at any point. It's like this is something that's gonna affect her for a very long time. You know, it'll eventually stop a little bit, but it's never gonna be like fully gone. Like it's like a life-changing
Somewhere
thing, you know?
around here, right?
Yep.
I don't know. Anyway,
What do you care? You never cared about me, ever.
I
like
care
you
about
that
you,
way.
Mizuki.
I don't want you getting close to me. You think I like you now because I hugged you after the sink? Did you think, aw, how sweet, she likes me? Don't get it twisted. I only hugged you because you were standing right in front of me. Could have been anything. Could have been a pole or a cactus. In fact, I wish it were a cactus. So stop worrying about me, okay?
So she says.
I don't blame her. I wouldn't want to hug Date either. He's an asshole.
Yeah, I do.
He's
What do you
cringe.
remember?
He's cringe.
I went to this amusement park when I was little. I was 4. I remember it so clearly. This is where I saw my mom and dad smile. I had so many happy memories here. The only happy memories I really have are from here. Memories of my family are so bright and colorful. But now, this is where Mom...
God.
You saw that person standing here, right? A man?
Yeah,
What was he doing?
I don't know, it was
He's
dark.
just standing there. Menacingly.
He was watching me. He was standing there in the rain with no umbrella. But I don't remember anything else. I got scared and went to hide inside the column. Nothing. Just wondering where this goes.
Iba, what's past here?
This leads to the subway.
The subway?
It has of course closed down. It is no longer in service. This is due to the explosion at the chemical plant that occurred years ago. The surrounding district of Kawasaki was contaminated and declared off limits. Bloom Park closed for the same reason, as did all commerce and industry in Kawasaki. This means the railroads and public transportation to and from this area were shut down as well.
The subway. Iba, does the entire track run underground?
No. The track leading northward from Bloom Park eventually rises to ground level.
At a railroad crossing?
Correct.
Then the tracks must cross a surface street at some point.
Correct.
Iba, do me a favor. Can you see if any cars were driving on that surface street last night?
Searching.
Hey, you've been quiet for a long time. Are you okay?
I'm just thinking.
I've got something. I picked up a single vehicle traversing that street last night. A black SUV. I ran the plate through the vehicle registration database to find the owner.
Who was it?
Shoko Nadami's ex.
I fucking knew it. That's what I said the first time I found this out. Fucking Renju. Renji boy. Him and his black SUV. God.
So let me get this straight. You think that Daddy drove his car on the tracks through the tunnel, stopped at the closed down station, and carried Mom's body to the park?
Maybe.
I can't prove it was Renju. There's a chance someone else was.
Is my mic working? I can't tell.
Yeah.
Beep, 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 beep. It's working.
But, in any case, I know that the suspect must have used the subway tracks. That explains why there were no cars parked near the scene. Using that subway station, you could take the body right to the merry-go-round without being caught on camera.
Daddy didn't do it.
I am not so certain.
Either way, I have to talk to Renju. And you can help me find him.
I think about a week ago, when I went to hang out at Lemniscape.
Did you notice anything different about him?
Nothing really. He was the same as usual.
And he didn't come to see you in the hospital, did he?
No.
Not even for his own daughter.
That is very unusual.
I don't remember. It was a while ago. What about you?
What about me?
You try calling him.
I did. I called earlier, and I tried a few times last night.
And he didn't pick up?
No. Hey, Mizuki, tell me again. The person you saw at the merry-go-round.
No, it wasn't Daddy. I know it wasn't.
You're sure?
Well, I don't know.
Mizuki, Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology.
Pewter?
Got some help from them.
Bad personality.
There was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does this sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet.
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me? I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of homeless individuals and a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
But it couldn't be him.
Why not?
Daddy couldn't have sent the message. Someone else must have used his phone. And his car. Daddy wasn't driving the car either. Somebody else did it. The killer did it, not Daddy.
The only evidence we have so far leads to one conclusion. The cell phone and the car were both operated by Renju Okiura. Date, incoming.
Connected.
Hey, I just got the report from Iva. Renju is a suspect?
He's definitely suspicious.
I agree. I think he's our number one suspect. He's been acting strange since last night. He didn't come see Mizuki in the hospital, won't pick up his phone, and he vanishes after questioning. He doesn't have an alibi for the time of the murder either.
He doesn't?
No, not one we can corroborate. He didn't give us any new information. He didn't have much to say at all, really. Shoko's time of death was estimated to be about 5 p.m. yesterday. Renju claims that he was at home alone at the time. But that means no one can back up his story.
So Renju was questioned at a local station?
That's right.
Then why didn't you keep him there?
Protocol. Nothing we could do. He wasn't a suspect then, and we had nothing to charge him with. We couldn't hold him. No, I told you he vanished. Where are you headed?
Renju's house.
Don't bother. I had local cops search the place. They didn't find anything.
Where could he be? All right, boss. Let me know if you find something.
You too. Keep me in the loop.
Where the hell did Renju go?
Sun poke?
What?
Sun poke. Or something.
Oh, Sunfish Pocket. Renju was telling me about that place. It's a maid cafe that he runs.
I found it. Approximately 6.2 miles north-northeast. In Akihabara.
Just a warning, if you don't like corpses, if you don't like seeing them, maybe don't look at your screen right now. Because we are about to see one.
can't be.
Ah! That corpse!
Renju.
That is hell.
You look awful. Have you been sleeping any?
My best friend was murdered, boss. I don't have it in me to sleep right now.
Man, I love fishing. Hello, gay person.
Two murders, one right after the other. How could I not be?
Man.
Am I not allowed to be here?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
Date.
I was here first. I was just talking to the boss about
Let the man
Ranger's murder.
mourn. That was his BF.
Renju had his left eyeball removed.
Right. Shoko too.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer. You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others. I'm kidding. Only a joke.
I'm too tired for your jokes right
He
now.
said /J though. Unless.
You lost your eye 6 years ago, correct?
Yes, but I don't remember anything from back then. I lost my eye and my memories.
I was transplanted into your empty eye socket a year later. We have been together for more than 5 years.
I don't like being accused of murder. I think that's cringe. Anyway.
Of course not. I've still got a mountain of work piled up, answering to the higher-ups, the press. I'm just taking a little breather. You were the first on the scene, so you know this better than anyone, but Renju was murdered.
He was what?
No way this was a suicide. And the fact that his left eye was removed tells me that this was the same killer as Shoko.
The serial killer.
No way.
The new Cyclops killer.
The new one.
What?
Cyclops
That's the
Killer
nickname that's been
2.
spreading around headquarters.
They did it again. I dropped
Yes.
my needed eraser
Several
that I've
years
been
ago.
fiddling with.
Cuter.
There is no point in hiding.
Where is
from
it?
He would find out on his
Oh,
own
I found it.
eventually. It's all over the
found it.
news. These murders have gone viral, so to speak. The killings from 6 years ago have continued. The Cyclops killer is back.
6 years ago. Is that what you were talking
6 years
about,
ago.
boss?
Fine. I suppose you deserve to know.
Where's Mizuki?
She's sleeping at the hospital. They're going to give her counseling after she wakes up.
She deserves it, man.
Her mother mother and her father. I hope she'll be okay.
Bitches be traumatized.
We have a name for it down at HQ. The original Cyclops serial killings. To distinguish it from this new one. It was 6 years ago in October. 4 bodies were found in the mountains of Akikawa Valley.
Bottom left kind of looks like,
The decomposition
what's
of
her
the
name?
corpses were all at different stages.
Kamaru
They were
Naegi
each killed sometime
from
during May to
Danganronpa Ultra
September
Despair
of that year.
Girls.
But they did have 2 things in common. They were all young women. And
Each corpse was missing their right eyeball, pulled out posthumously.
a few days after the corpses were discovered, the killer sent a statement to the press. I killed them, and they are now my dear companions. Something like that.
He signed the statement under the name Cyclops. Hence the name, the Cyclops Killer.
The Cyclops is a mythological race of one-eyed giants. According to Greek myth, they are the children of Uranus, god of the sky, and Gaia, goddess of earth.
She said Uranus.
Cyclops were known for their outstanding strength and smithing ability.
So the letter to the press wasn't a fake? It was the real killer?
Yes, it had to be.
A picture of one of the victims right after she was killed was sent along with the letter.
No, in 6 years we never got a single trace.
So maybe Cyclops is responsible for these murders as well.
Do you think that Date
No,
was the
that's
original
impossible.
Cyclops killer?
Why?
And then this is just
For
some
one, the
other
original
guy?
Cyclops killer only killed women. Renju doesn't fit that profile. Second, all of the victims had their right eyes removed. But Shoko and Renju,
We're missing their left eye.
The timing of the eye removal is also inconsistent. The original Cyclops Killer removed the eyes after the victims were killed. But Shoko and Renju were both still alive.
But even so, you can't say for sure this isn't our guy. Maybe they're just doing things a little differently now. Or do you have another reason?
I'm sorry, Date, I can't say anymore.
Bullshit, you can't.
It's a national secret.
How can it be a national secret?
Date, please, forget about it. I told you already, you don't need to know anything about that case to investigate this one. The criminal for this case and the case 6 years ago are not the same.
Iba, bring up all investigation records of the original Cyclops serial killings.
He said, I'ma pretend I didn't hear
I
that.
already had a look through the database while you were talking. Unfortunately, I found no relevant information. I also did not discover anything of note on the internet. Only amateur theories. All lacking credibility and evidence.
Damn it.
That's all we have for now.
All right.
Special Agent Date, we need you to continue your work.
Right. I think I'll head back to where Renju was found. Sunfish Pocket.
Date, you're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep before you continue your investigation?
I'm fine. Let's go, Iba.
Understood.
A room.
Date, the vehicle is accelerating 2% slower than usual. Did you put anything in the trunk?
No?
What about the back seat?
Back seat?
I wonder what's in the back seat, guys. I have no idea what's in the back seat.
Mizuki!
Hey, watch out! Eyes forward, stupid.
I love her.
I ditched the hospital. They're probably freaking out over there right now.
Just like her father.
Taking you back.
No, don't! Nothing will change if I stay at the hospital all day.
Facts.
You're going to investigate, right? Take me with you. I can help.
How is a little runt like you gonna be any help?
I'm Renju's daughter. Maybe I'll notice something you don't. Something only his daughter would know.
I don't know.
My daddy was killed. I can't just stay at the hospital.
Fine. But don't say I never did anything for you.
You're going to take me along?
Just promise not to interfere with the investigation.
Got it. It wasn't locked. I just opened the door. I've been here for like 10 minutes. Why don't your doors have auto locks? I know you like old cars, but you gotta lock the doors.
So true. Spitting facts.
You should be a little more apologetic for someone who just got caught breaking into my car.
She didn't break into it.
Mizuki does raise a valid
She
point.
opened the door.
If you are not more serious about security, you should consider replacing the car altogether.
New cars
too.
don't have eyeball charging ports, though.
No, it's more like I don't like sitting still and moping all day. I've grown out of my brooding, pretentious teenager phase.
Odd thing for a preteen to say.
Are you not aware of Mizuki's mental prowess? She is far more developed than her classmates. She is even reading psychology papers by Alfred Adler.
Sounds pretentious to me.
How dare you research psychology? God.
Hey, about Renju. Do you have anything to tell me? Anything at all that might help?
Well, it's not about Daddy, but I heard from Daddy that Mom had a secret.
Shoko had a secret?
Can I learn the secret?
Well, I can still talk this time. Maybe I'm just getting used to it.
Mizuki's psychological wounds have been healed by the sink.
No, they haven't.
You were talking to yourself again. I heard you. It's creepy. You should cut that out.
Mizuki is still unaware I exist?
Yeah, I know there's no reason to hide it, since she already knows about Abyss. But it's just hard to explain. I won't say anything yet.
Understood. But I am ready to be introduced at any time. Just let me know when the time is right.
It's not a proposal, no need to be so formal. Shit, I said that out loud.
Date, I think you should go to the hospital.
So true.
If you have nothing to talk about, you don't have to say anything.
Fair enough.
Fair
You're an
enough,
adult,
man.
shouldn't you know that already? If you start talking about the weather, it means you have nothing to say.
So true.
Damn. What a brat.
Did you know that Mom was the representative of an investment company?
Yeah, I did.
That whole company was a big scam.
Scam?
Well, I don't know the details. They start up a company to get people to invest in it, then shut it down on purpose and keep the money. She got really rich like that.
Shoko did this?
Yep.
By herself?
No, dummy. Of course it was with other people. I saw gangsters there sometimes. If she ever got into trouble, she had them take care of it.
I am scanning all known crime databases, but I cannot find any reports referencing this.
Just ask Mama.
They must have been extraordinarily careful.
I'm not okay.
So, you want to go back to the hospital? I'd be more than happy to drop you off.
That's not what I meant. Why are you always so pushy, Date?
I'm not pushy, I'm just worried.
You've got a weird way of showing it.
He really does.
Doesn't look like you're worried. You're just weird.
He is just weird.
You've always got something smart to say, huh? You're just like Renju.
Date,
What about Daddy?
Nothing.
You have no tact, do you?
He doesn't.
This is why you're single and always will be.
That's where you're wrong, kiddo. I look like a single father when you're around. Chicks love it.
Yeah, chicks love to see creepy old men hanging out with a 6th grader.
Hey, what are you implying?
Ooh, did I make you mad? Now I'm stuck in a car with an angry old creepy pervert.
I am not an old creepy pervert. And even if you were my age, you're not my type.
Ew, I don't want to know about your type.
Hey, you started it.
Stupid old man.
Punk-ass kid.
Call his ass out. Get him. Get his ass.
Ah, Detective Date. Good to see you, sir. And this is...
Have you looked through the case file yet?
Oh, I am so sorry. She's the victim's...
Yes. Please let us through.
There's a really fun Easter egg here I discovered earlier. It's with, what's his name? What's his fucking name? I got an achievement for it earlier. I meant to click on the guy.
No, we didn't find anything today. No, not these past few days.
I thought so. Once this is over, get some rest, alright?
You too, Detective Date. What?
I was asking for your name.
My name is Kagami.
My name is Kagami.
It's Kagami!
It's Kagami.
Kagami?
Kagami.
I told you it's Kagami! I told you my name like 5 times!
It's Kagami. His name is, what's his
Hey, you.
name?
What's your name?
Seriously? It's Kagami. Stop bugging him, it's rude.
Excuse you? My best friend, Kagami and I are having a conversation.
Yeah, don't spoil our fun.
What?
Kagami's got my back, bro. This game is very silly at times, and I appreciate that. I don't know. Something tells me his name might be Kagami. Not sure though.
Each keg has a capacity of 20 liters. All 3 kegs were filled, in approximately 55 pounds each.
Hello, Mizuki.
I thought I already told you. Sitting around rotting away in that hospital would be worse.
Still,
I know what you're trying to say. For a little girl to find her dad like that and then want to go back to the scene, you think it's totally weird, right?
It's not weird to want
Fairness,
closure.
It's also weird for an adult policeman to acquiesce such a request from a child.
But this is what I wanted. I didn't want to run away from it. I wanted to confront it. I didn't want to be weak.
Get this kid a therapist.
How could I forget? I'll never be able to get that image out of my head. Not until the day I die.
Man. Mizuki
Mizuki
is such a good kid.
you were telling me
I feel
earlier
so bad
you can
for her.
spot things only a daughter would know.
I know what I said. I'll tell you if I notice anything. Did you hear me? I said I'll tell you if I see anything. Jeez, you're pushy. Pushy men are seen as desperate. This is why no one likes you. Besides, Date? Never mind. Just do your investigation or whatever.
What was she gonna say?
Now is not the time to worry about such things.
What are you staring at? Creeper.
The employees. Aiba knows what's up.
Aiba, can you check the operation records of this elevator?
Searching. Found it. The elevator records are sent automatically to building management. According to the record from yesterday, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, this elevator stopped on the 2nd floor only once. At 8:55 p.m. The weight of the car's cargo was approximately 310 pounds.
Nothing special.
Aiba, did you get anything from the surveillance camera?
Unfortunately, no. All of the recordings from local surveillance equipment have been erased.
What about backups?
There are none. Nothing was uploaded to the cloud either.
Is that a spear?
It more closely resembles a harpoon of sorts. I believe this is a trident.
Any chance this was used in the murder?
No. There are no traces of blood on the trident, and no indication that Renji was stabbed. capacity of this oil drum is 200 liters. It weighs approximately 44 pounds when empty.
Let me check inside.
Lore? Are we receiving lore? Watch! Renju's watch! Given to him by his beloved.
There's something inside. This is the oil drum.
This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid, right?
Correct.
Let's open it. This is...
The watch! Given to him by his beloved.
This is the wristwatch
Pewter.
Renju always wore. No doubt about it.
The BF.
But how did this get here?
How's Kagami doing? He looks a little pale.
Hey, are you doing okay?
Oh, sorry. Just staring.
If you're having a
Fair
hard
enough.
time, you can tell me.
I'm fine. It's not like the body is lying here.
Are you really okay?
Yeah, I am. Don't you have an investigation to do? Or are you stalling?
A little bit. Bitches be traumatized. What's this? I don't know what that is.
The corpse was strung up near this counter.
The autopsy report indicates that but no traces of that have been found in the area. This evidence makes it highly likely that Renju was killed It must have been considerably difficult to carry more than 150 pounds.
What do you mean?
Renju weighed approximately 158 pounds. I can estimate a person's weight by analyzing their bone structure.
Iba, can you recall the time we discovered the corpse?
Of course.
What was it? Oh. Purple guy.
Strangulation?
Correct. The face shows clear signs of congestion, along with petechia around the face and throat. Both are clear evidence of asphyxiation.
Any indication of the murder weapon?
Most likely a twisted piece of cloth. The culprit approached Renju from behind and wrapped the cloth around his neck, choking him in an attempt to suffocate him. The specific cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. Put more simply, the suspect strangled Renju to death from behind.
Do we have an estimated TOD?
Yesterday, around 8 p.m.
So Renju was murdered about 2 hours before Mizuki and I found the body.
The time of discovery was 10:20 p.m. You of course already know this, but you and Mizuki were the first to discover Renju's corpse. The body was hanged from the ceiling, similar to how a fish...
What time was the elevator used? I thought it said like 6:30. Oh, it was... Okay. Got it. At 8:55. So he was dead for... "55 minutes. And also, since we know Renju's weight, which was 158, then the murderer is roughly 152 pounds.
B. A thick hook was embedded in the upper jaw.
152
and wires
pounds.
connecting
That's
to the hook were strung
the
up on one of the ceiling beams.
that's roughly the weight of
There was also
our
a hook
our main
at the other end
suspect,
of each wire.
meaning it can't be
3 pin heads
Mizuku.
were
It's
attached to
not
these
her
hooks.
either way.
We have
Mizuki,
found
my
no
bad.
fingerprints.
Can't be her. It's not her anyway, but can't be her. That also rules out Iris, who we know the weight of, which is 105 if I remember correctly. Definitely not Oda. He's a small dude. Pewter, however, he could be 152. But who knows?
The autopsy report discovered the presence of benzodiazepine. It is a common sedative. The dosage found in the victim's bloodstream was extremely high. It can be assumed that Renju's cognitive functions were heavily impaired before his death. This case bears similarity to Shoko's. The left eyeball was removed while the victim was still alive.
Cutscene time. Let's go. Let's go.
I think we've checked everything we need to.
I agree. We should compile our evidence and inferences.
Mizuki, you ready to leave?
What? But we aren't done investigating.
What do you mean?
There are still people I want to talk to.
Well, at least he probably couldn't feel the eyeball removal. I mean, he definitely could, but at least he didn't feel it as much, maybe. I don't know.
Well, there is one place. Have you heard of Golden Yokocho in the entertainment district?
That's where
Dad
Mama
used to go to
works.
a place called Marble. a lot.
Ah,
Maybe they
Marble.
know something about him. Yeah. Oda is in here all the time. He might know something.
he was also with
I'll
you
call him.
when
Well,
the
his
body
phone
was
is broken.
discovered.
He dropped it in a puddle.
Sounds like Oda. He's so clumsy.
So true.
We'd have to talk to him in person.
He's probably at Lemniscate or Matsushita Diner. Yeah. Daddy owned Lemniscate and Iris works for them. She used to work here too.
So she might know something.
I'll call her.
Have any idea where she might be?
I don't know. Iris is into a lot of things.
Lemniscate, Matsushita Diner, and Marble.
The three
Set out.
locations.
Okay.
Is Ace in the chat right now? Is Ace in the chat? This will determine where we go first. Hold on. Actually, I'll be right back. Give me one moment. Gamers, I am back. I'm back. Okay. Let's go see the diner. We might go in order depending on when Ace will be back. Because... Hello. I'm streaming for realsies now. Okay. Okay.
Hello, welcome. You're Mizuki, right? Otis' friend?
Yep.
And you...
Oh, I suppose I should introduce myself more formally.
At least something a little more than flashing your badge.
My name is Kaname Date.
Mr. Date. What can I help you with? Oh, stop, you charmer. But you're not getting a discount out of me.
I knew you were a pedo, Date, but I didn't think you were a cougar hunter too.
Get his
I
ass.
am neither of those things.
Get his ass. Let's go. Let's go.
I completely forgot. I wonder where he got off to. But he'll come back soon. He always does. Runs off, then comes back.
I'm beginning to have doubts about the management of this establishment.
I feel like the devs just didn't want to make a sprite for her husband. Or not the devs, but
Oh, everything here is delicious.
they didn't want to make a sprite for him.
Personal favorite is our omelet rice.
Did you want to eat here?
No, I don't have much of an appetite. How's your stomach?
Same. I don't think I can eat right now.
What about stew? We gotta have stew.
He went out early this morning. I don't know where.
I see.
We did promise her stew. Canonically, we promised her stew.
Sorry to be a bother, but when Ota comes back, can you tell him to contact me?
Oh, well, sure.
Thanks, ma'am.
Okay, got it.
Date, let's go somewhere else.
Yeah, let's go.
Where am I? Here I am. Okay.
Is this it?
Yeah.
I hope there's no dead bodies in
Know
there.
about this place?
Yeah. This is where I met Renshu for the first time.
Interesting. Didn't think this was your kind of spot.
This place is special. You can find all sorts of shady characters here. It's the best place for gathering information about a case.
So true.
So that's why.
That is only a partial truth.
So true.
Shut up.
Call his ass. Call his ass out. Get him.
Let's head inside.
Where is everyone?
It's been like this for a while. Not many people come here anymore. Mama should be here soon, though.
Okay.
In other news, at 6:10 p.m. yesterday, on the outer circle of the Capital City Highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck. MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
I remember in the other route, Renju was the one that was in critical condition. From that, wait, did it say 4 or 5? So I think in Iris's route it was 5. Yeah, it was 5. It didn't mention anything about anyone in critical condition though, which I'm noticing because there was a big thing about it. I remember there was a scene where we were in the car with Iris. And then we went to the hospital to check on Renju, and Renju had dipped. So that makes me curious, as they did not mention that here. So I guess he would have been at least implied to be dead either way. Because in Iris's route, we were definitely aware that he was in critical condition, and then he just went somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I didn't see the 9th one. What? Hello. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't count the ones back there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15. I only counted 15. I don't know what he's talking about. I do go to art school though, so I don't really know how to count. You're gonna look at me and tell me I'm wrong?
Hey, Mizuki, mind cleaning some of your stuff out of the fridge at home?
Not gonna happen.
Girl boss.
I could use a drink.
No, you're driving.
So true.
Can't you just drive?
She doesn't have hands.
I can, but I refuse.
Fair enough.
Why?
Nothing good comes of you being drunk.
Fair enough. Also, it's like, is that really what's going to be best for Mizuki right now? Both her parents are gone and you're the only one left, man.
I just want to be sobriety impaired. Allow me to ruin your stupid joke before you say it.
It's not stupid.
Date, what was that weird show you used to watch? The one with the girls running in slow motion. What was so good about it?
Everything.
What's that? Nothing important, I guess. I know we're supposed to talk to Mizuki. I just want to look at this place first. I haven't done that yet. The talented Mr. Dickley. Okay, let's talk to Mizuki now.
Did what?
Sat at a table together like this. We haven't eaten dinner together in a while. After I finish working on this case, we should do it again.
Well, they're going to, and they have stew
Why?
together.
Because of what happened to my mom and daddy? I don't need that.
Date, this is where you need to take a stronger role as her guardian. Data suggests that children who eat alone are prone to mental imbalances and poor physical condition. The meals
Called
you
me out a little bit.
do have sufficient nutritional content. However, you need to make sure that Mizuki is eating all of it. Otherwise, your effort is wasted.
Well, they're gonna have a meal together. It's gonna be
I
stew.
want to.
Why not?
We promised her.
Because, I don't like how you hold chopsticks. It makes me sick.
Really now. People have always told me that I have good technique. Some even say it's
Shut up, Date.
It's disgusting. Too clean. Besides, there's no point in eating together.
Why is that?
Because you don't talk when you're eating. I don't like sitting in silence.
Well, we don't have to be quiet.
It's fine, I don't like hearing you talk either.
I believe she has entered her teenage rebellion phase a year early.
This is gonna be rough.
No, Date, it's personal. Don't worry. Maybe you should worry, actually.
And what do you mean by that?
Nothing.
What?
Just let me know when you're tired. You can go home anytime you want.
You aren't really worried about me, you just think I'm annoying, right?
No.
Don't beat around the bush, just say it. But you know what? It wouldn't matter anyway because I'm not going home. Hey Date, what did you and Daddy used to talk about when you were here?
I don't remember a lot of it. I was usually drinking pretty hard.
Don't worry, I have everything recorded. In fact, the conversation about you taking care of Mizuki took place here, at Marble.
Oh, shit.
Really?
The topic was brought up several times afterward, but the first time was here. 4 years ago, after drinking enough liquid courage, Renju asked you to take care of Mizuki. At the time, Renju was recently divorced, buried in work at Lemnisgate, and mentally unstable. It was a display of excellent judgment. It was a good thing that he managed to swallow his pride.
You think so? Sometimes, I don't think it was the right move.
Girl.
You should have more confidence. I guarantee you that it was the best decision.
Let's hope so.
She hasn't been to school.
It's okay.
Is it?
Yup.
Do you have a lot of friends?
Yeah. But I don't really like my elementary school friends. They're too immature. I have more fun with Iris and Ota.
I don't know if they're too immature. You're just very mature for your age.
You think so? The kids at school are so stupid. They gossip about who had their first kiss for days. I don't see why that's anyone's business.
So
Those
true.
grade schoolers move fast.
Nah, not really. It's pretty normal nowadays.
You haven't kissed anyone yet, have you?
No, I'm not interested in that.
Aero riots, dude. Ah, she's here!
Dante, honey, long time no see.
Hey, Mama, how have you been?
Oh, tired and sore, but not in a fun way.
Watch the innuendo in front of the...
Oh, who is this?
Renju's daughter.
She's just standing like
Hi,
that.
nice to meet you.
Oh, you're... It must have been hard. I saw on the news.
It's okay. Really.
Oh, it must have been so hard. Stupid Ren. What was he thinking, leaving his little girl like this? Oh.
She's an empath.
Hey, Mama. I wanted to ask you some questions about Renju.
Oh. I guess crying isn't gonna solve the thing, is it? Go ahead, ask away. I'll help any way I can.
New chat interactions with the counter? Oh wait, no, everything in the room reset. I already looked at everything.
Yeah, I mean, at some fish pocket they served alcohol, but I've never been to a bar like this.
I would hope not. You're in elementary school.
Well, Daddy invited me along sometimes, but I was too shy to go.
He invited
Good
her?
call.
I was planning on going one day, when I was old enough to drink. I wanted to go to a bar with Daddy.
Oh. I don't want to ask her. Girl, she's right there.
I heard that shady characters hang out here. So who are you and how do you fit in?
He is pretty shady.
No one special. I'm just a facilitator.
A facilitator?
People who come in here tend to have very specific interests. I help accommodate.
Oh, okay.
Mama's like, an informant.
That's right. And I won't charge you this time.
Deadass?
Just promise to get the bastards who did this to Ren for me.
I am in the bottom right corner of my camera. I just realized. Hello. Let's fix that. We do a little adjusting. Why would she be scared?
Not really.
Oh, don't worry, honey. I don't bite. I'm only aggressive when it comes to men 20 through 65.
That's a pretty wide range.
It's good to be adaptable.
Gotta widen my net for a catch like you, Date, honey.
I think I'll ignore that one.
I think I'll ignore it as well.
Not bad.
Hey, that's good. I want you to keep this place open as long as you can. It makes me feel sad and old when a place I used to visit closes down.
Well, then you should visit more often. I could hook you up in more ways than one.
Just the one way is fine, thanks.
Of course he was a regular.
I haven't seen him for a while.
I guess not.
I thought I was going to shrivel up and die of boredom without you boys around.
Shrivel up. You look like a purple water balloon.
That's right. Care to give me a poke?
I'll pass, thanks. Have you heard any rumors about Renju? Anything about grudges, disputes?
Is it okay to talk in front of Mizuki?
Yes, I want to be here.
Trust me, you couldn't drag her away.
If you say so.
It's good that she asked.
Ren had some connections with the Kumakura gang.
Oh, eyeball twitchy moment.
A gang?
Yeah, real rough customers. This is their turf.
So Daddy was involved with gangsters.
Mizuki, that company Shoko was running, were they also tied to the Kumakuras?
I don't know.
Well, there was the watch incident. I'm sure you remember that one.
Watch incident?
Yeah.
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Was it this watch?
Yeah, that's it. Why do you have it? Was it at the scene? Ren was given that watch by his lover.
His
It was an anniversary
boyfriend.
gift, I think.
Lover?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot Mizuki was here.
No, it's fine.
But of course, it wasn't an affair. This was all after he was divorced.
Daddy had a new lover.
Okay.
The bathroom?
Yeah. This place is small. The bathrooms are outside.
Take care.
Something bad's gonna happen? Question mark.
Iba, get boss on the line.
Got it.
What's up?
Mizuki is at a bar called Marble down in Golden Yokocho. Send someone over to pick her up.
She's not at the hospital?
Yeah, she snuck out. I took her along while I was doing some work, but I can't take her any further.
Understood. I'll send someone.
Counting on you, boss.
Are you going to leave Mizuki here?
Yes. I can't take her into a Yakuza den.
Are we not going to? Are we not going to Limnesgate?
Who's this asshole?
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date!
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me?
Do you want to die, old man?
You bastard!
Fucking got him.
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh? So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
All right, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you. What do you know about the new Cyclops serial killings? Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura had their left eye pulled out and were murdered. And I think you know something about it.
Saw it on the news. But we had nothing to do with it. Even if we did, we wouldn't spill to no cops.
A bronze dragon.
A bronze dragon holding a golden ball.
Golden ball, huh? What does a guy like the chairman need this for? He probably just uses it for porn.
Not every man in the world is like you, Date. There would be no point in talking to him.
I got nothing to say to you.
Hey, but look. A flying squirrel taking a nap.
It is clearly a tiger.
Hey, Iba. It's pronounced partition and not partition.
I know how it's pronounced.
It's kind of frightening seeing all these lanterns. Scary lanterns.
Scary lanterns.
Scary lanterns.
You don't have to repeat it.
Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
Shoko was part of an investment fraud scheme. And I have it on good authority that a certain Yakuza gang was helping her.
Wouldn't know nothing about that, cop. What?
Chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm Moma Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan. You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole! You need a lesson in manners?
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year. He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
A suicide?
But MoMA did not take over last. MoMA took over 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
6 years ago.
I told you, I got nothing to say. You deaf or something?
Date, a minute please.
What is it?
Do you see the sofa in the reception area? There is an ashtray on top of the coffee table.
What about it?
It is peculiar. Thermal imaging reveals that they are both warm.
The sofa and ashtray. Hey, Iba. Can you turn off the thermal vision?
Sure.
I see. The cigarette brand is Klein.
Why is that relevant?
Small details will come in useful later. Trust me. the cushion is still red.
Just as I thought.
Someone was sitting there? Question mark.
What are you talking about? You're the first guest today. Although you are an uninvited guest.
Don't lie now. Someone was sitting on the sofa and smoking very recently.
What if it was
How do you
him and
know
he just
that?
like moved?
I just do.
Oh, right. I remember now. Just a bit ago, one of our guys was on the sofa.
Are you talking about these guys right here?
The ones that were both at their desk?
Not possible. When I came in,
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
Who's this asshole?
neither of them was on the sofa, and neither of them was smoking.
They left.
Who left?
An insurance salesman. Right before you came in.
I don't think so. I didn't pass by anyone on my way here. And I happen to know this office only has one entrance and one exit. Which means, whoever it is, they're still in this office somewhere. Let me check the back.
Why you want to do that?
Just wanted to say hello to our guest.
I'm telling you, you're the only one here.
Oh, then you won't mind me checking.
Just get out of here.
There must be someone they don't want us to see. Somewhere behind that wall.
X-ray vision time. The politician. The so guy.
This must be whoever was sitting on the sofa and smoking earlier.
My evolver can shoot right through this wall. I should shoot him.
Don't shoot him.
Wait! Is he not getting enough?
What?
Never mind. The person behind the wall is unarmed. I cannot approve the use of evolver in this situation.
Damn it.
Am I gonna have to do something?
Date! A porno mag at your feet!
What?
It's a fucking game.
Hey! Did you just shoot at me?
What?
Hey, whoa, wait a minute.
Girl.
Date! Load evolver with explosive rounds. Aim for the dragon's gold ball on the right.
The what? Oh, that.
The ball. Source bro, trust me. I'm very bad at these time-based things, so if I mess up, you're not allowed to judge me. Oh, fuck. Look, I tried. That one wasn't time-based, but, you know, if it was, I would have died. For sure, for real, for real. Oh. Oh, dead as hell. This is going in my thing.
Everything happened as I simulated it.
Where am I?
So, where's this porno mag?
You idiot.
Girl.
There's no adult magazine. However, I know that your reaction time is up to 3.6 times faster when you are excited. I simply took advantage of that behavior.
Bless you.
What the hell? You're a grown man. Aren't you too old to be playing with toys?
Shit.
Hey, coward. I see you. Show your face.
The congressman.
I know you.
He said, "I." Oh.
That's...
Sejima, so, Congressman.
What is this guy doing here?
Sorry, I just need a picture of this guy for personal reasons. It's going in my Dead as Hell compilation channel. My favorite Discord channel. Anyway. Boop, boop. Okay.
I went to work, then went home.
So, you have no alibi.
No, I always have my bodyguards near me. If you want to, you can ask them.
Bodyguard testimony can be unreliable. There is a possibility that they would lie to protect Mr. Sejima.
I agree. Can't trust that.
I've had a relationship with the Kumakura since back when Rohan was running things. I had business nearby, so I stopped here for a visit. Whatever conspiracy theory you're imagining in your head, you can forget it. This is strictly business.
Strictly business? A congressman meeting with Yakuza? How are you gonna spin that?
It's true. I imagine my public image will be dragged through the mud. But we haven't done anything illegal. If you want to accuse me of such wrongdoing, then by all means. I just happen to think such gossip is better suited for tabloids. The president of Lemniscate? We aren't friends, but I did meet him a few times through work.
What work were you doing to meet up with the head of an entertainment company?
It was just some party hosted by some company or other. It's not unusual. Events with those uptight stuffed shirts can be rather dull. So they have some young women from an entertainment office attend. Anyway, we only saw each other a few times. I don't even remember what we spoke about.
Why is he just standing there like that? He's so short. I'm like a foot taller than him. Short.
I heard that the former head of the Kumakuras committed suicide last year.
Yeah, what's it to you?
Nothing at all. I just want to talk about it.
Rohan was my older brother. He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. 6 years ago, he got sick in the head. He got sent to a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor. That's all I'm gonna say. You wanna know more? Hire a private eye. Well, I guess there's no point hiding it now. I lied earlier, when I said I didn't know her.
I thought so. You and the Kumakuras were a part of the fraud scheme Shoko was organizing.
Yep. Whenever any wise-ass investors gave her trouble, we handled it.
Exactly as I suspected. Shoko was affiliated with the Kumakuras.
I've been looking after that guy since high school. It was the usual stuff. I had him help me with a lot of work. Now, it's kind of the opposite, you know? We're getting work from him. Well, we were. Now that he's dead, though.
What work did he have you do?
The usual. If Talon at his office was causing trouble or something.
You ever get into any disputes with Renju doing this work?
No way, he paid good money. I've never even gotten into an argument with the guy. Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko, including Moma.
The victim prior to Renju? I believe Moma introduced me to her.
Introduced?
We were just having drinks. Shoko stopped by to say hello.
Right. We didn't talk about anything.
They're trying to give me the runaround.
Indeed. Date, I have determined that these individuals have nothing further to add. Even if they are involved, they will not volunteer any more information. We need solid evidence to move forward with the investigation.
You're right.
At the moment, Ota presents our best opportunity for finding leads. Should we go to Lemniscate?
Yeah, let's go.
That'd be so nice.
Moma, Congressman Tsujima, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I'll come back soon. We'll swap drinking stories.
You serious?
Let's go, Iva.
Roger.
Nothing happened.
Jamie, I think something.
Nothing happened. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay.
This is all
days.
really suspicious.
What is?
Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras. There's definitely something going on there.
I agree. But I am not sure it is linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. We need to do further investigation.
Hi. She's about to pull up, don't worry. Oh, I'm supposed to talk to her. Who are you? Ace, what do you think we should do? I think we should do, roar. I did not mean to smack my microphone. I'm sorry if that hurt your ears. Yeah.
Impossible. How did a jellyfish get in here? So shiny, too.
You utter idiot. It's me.
Renju?
Do I look like Renju?
Mizuki?
It's me.
Boss?
Date, seriously.
Then, are you...
A ghost?
Mom?
Idiot. They must have increased your dosage too much.
I know her.
Anyway, you're Iba, right?
Yeah.
Why are you here? Looking like that?
I just thought I would project myself. You seem lonely.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your
Yeah.
left eye processes with augmented reality.
No, it's not the beginning.
You can't see me through your right eye.
No,
only
he
your
knows
left.
her. She hasn't projected
You can't
herself.
just pop into my eyeball without permission?
He knows her,
do
just
realize
not
I do that all the
in
time,
human
right?
form. I'm playing with a kneaded eraser.
I looked into that. Unfortunately, I did not find anything in our database
Well,
that
Mama
could connect
has
the two.
a solid alibi.
I see.
However, I did discover some rumors on the internet.
Rumors on the internet.
Most of them come across as gossip or conspiracy theories. But would you like to hear them regardless?
Of course I would like to hear them regardless.
Please.
Receptionist will be there soon, Ace, just after this cutscene. I forgot that there would be a car scene.
Tsujima currently resides in a zombie.
I played it in a different order earlier today.
He lives in a mansion, a restored samurai castle. But 20 years ago, So Tsujima lived elsewhere.
She'll be
In
here.
the Kawasaki district, to be exact. He lived there until he was 40 years old. The Tsujima family owned a vast amount of real estate in the district. Adjusting for inflation, the land was valued above 30 billion
Oh my
yen.
god.
The Tsujima family
I'm
sold
in
off
your
its
computer.
holdings. 6 months later, the incident occurred.
The explosion at the chemical plant.
Explosion at the chemical plant?
This caused Kawasaki to become a restricted area. And of course, land prices fell drastically to less than 1/30th their original value. What are your thoughts?
I was not
The
paying
timing
attention.
is certainly suspicious. To sell that amount of land just 6 months before it happened.
There is another interesting fact. After the accident, So Tsujima purchased all of the land back for just 1 billion yen.
So he's got 29 billion yen in his pocket and 1 billion yen of land.
Correct. Despite the horrific accident, the Sajima family is no worse off.
True. But I don't see the point of it.
Money.
It's not like you got anything out of it.
That would be true, but there is more to this story. There is another important fact. After the land prices in the Kawasaki region crashed, we will have to continue this conversation later. I am receiving a call from headquarters.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss? My name is Akaska, from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case.
Oh, is this where we find out about,
What is it?
what's his name?
We got a
87?
phone call
89?
earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
A prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen.
I wonder how it'll play out now that Renju's dead.
In here, I'm known as number 89.
Number 89.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami. And if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. He will kill again, you know. And he'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer.
I didn't know. I didn't get this far when I was playing earlier.
This has to be a prank.
But he knew about the eye.
However, we got the call yesterday afternoon, before Renju was killed. In other words,
You're saying he predicted the second crime?
yeah, I think he did.
It'll be over soon.
That's why I
Ace, don't
thought I should
worry.
contact you.
Good
Well,
idea.
we've been here already, so I guess we can skip.
I don't know.
We're almost there, don't worry.
Oh, Date.
What's wrong? You look like you have a lot on your mind.
Yeah, I just found out online. The corpse at Bloom Park. That was Renju's ex-wife, wasn't it?
Sure is.
It was.
So that was Mizuki's mom.
Yup.
Her own mom. And I just left her. But I didn't know.
His shirt says geek.
I knew her as Shoko Nadami. Her last name is different. I didn't know that was Mizuki's mother. I want to apologize to her. I need to tell her that I'm sorry.
Yeah!
Now, that's awfully aggressive. You're an alpha type, aren't you? I kind of like that.
Alpha?
And I kind of like you.
Oh, but there is one little thing you should know about me. I'm a reptilian. Is that going to be a problem?
What's a reptilian?
A reptilian humanoid alien. They are said to be shapeshifters that take on human form.
Yeah, that is definitely gonna be a problem.
Oh, too bad.
Ah.
You get asked out a lot, don't you? I don't know why you're sitting here behind a desk. You should be an idol.
Oh, thank you. But despite my looks, I am a bit too old to be an idol. I couldn't get into it now.
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I turned 36 this year.
You're kidding.
Maybe, I don't know. I guess. Hold on. I do want to show you the dialogue from earlier in the game, or if we do a different route, because I think it's very important. It's very important that you see it. Give me one moment. Where's the most recent place we can go? We'll get there. We'll get there. We might have to do this investigation again. But that's okay. We can speedrun it. I think there's a special ending we can get with her too. There is going to be a corpse on the screen, just so you know.
All 3 kegs.
Okay.
What?
Okay. What else do we have to do?
The corpse. Iba.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. This is the third time I'm seeing it, so I'm like, yeah, at this point. Something tells me he was found over by the counter. Okay. And then door. Oh, and then we have to talk to Mizuki. Oh, never mind. We're almost there, gamers. There might be another car cutscene, though. Maybe. Oh, it might just let us in. So true. Oh.
I
I cannot even right now. Hold on, give me just one sec. Mizuki, do you know this guy?
Yeah?
Can you introduce me, please?
She is surprisingly unprofessional for a receptionist.
Come on, it's just not so bad.
Could you contain yourself for 5 minutes, Date?
Ota? Nah, I haven't seen him today. How is he?
The receptionist knows Ota too?
Ota happens to be the kind of otaku who actually has social skills.
Those are the ones you have to watch out for.
Huh?
Nothing. Anyway, could you give me a call if Ota shows up? I have my number here.
Yeah, I got his number. I got his number.
Let us pray that the privilege will not be abused.
Yeah, totally. You never think about, like, my boss getting murdered, you know? Like, what are even the chances? That's like the odds of hitting the lotto. But it was kind of lucky, in a weird way.
How?
Some of my old friends hit me up asking about it, you know? Feels like we're old alumni or something.
She certainly found the bright side of this situation.
Oh, haven't heard anything about that yet. The VP might take over, we might get absorbed by another office. Just when I got a job, too. Man, what am I gonna do if this place closes up? So, anyway, tell me, Date, what kind of girls do you like? Because I'm the committed type, you know? Would you consider me a candidate? Hmm?
Well, we could go out sometime.
Wow, dude.
You disgust me.
Oh, my apologies. Never mind.
Iris? You mean Asa? She's recording a podcast in the underground studio.
Oh, that's why she didn't pick up the phone.
If you need her right away, I can try contacting her.
No, it's fine. This can wait until she's done.
For sure.
What?
For sure? As in, I got you?
I don't believe I've ever heard that sequence of sounds spoken out loud before.
I mean, yeah, but...
Yeah, of course we know each other. We're like best friends. We hang out, we party.
We do not party.
Hey!
The most likely scenario is that the final decision was made by the head of the company.
Renju.
Date be like, my man. Is the dude here? I guess he's not here. God. It was very important to me that you saw that.
Mizuki, let's go.
Yeah.
Staying here would be a waste.
Yeah. Where should we go next? Is this it?
Yeah.
You know about this place?
Yeah. This is where I met Renju.
Interesting. Didn't think this was... I don't need that.
Date, this is where you need to take a stronger role as her guardian. Data suggests that children who eat alone are prone to mental imbalances and poor physical condition. The meals you prepare do have sufficient nutritional content. However, you need to make sure that Mizuki is eating all of it. Otherwise, your effort is wasted.
Thank you for showing up.
I told you I don't want to.
Why not?
Because... I don't like how you hold chopsticks. It makes me sick.
Really now? People have always told me that I have good technique. Some even say it's beautiful.
It's disgusting. Too clean. Besides, there's no point in eating together.
Why is that?
Because you don't talk when you're eating. I don't like sitting in silence.
Well, we don't have to be quiet.
It's fine, I don't like hearing you talk either.
I believe she has entered her teenage rebellion phase a year early.
This is gonna be rough.
No. And what do you mean by that?
Nothing. Just let me know when you're tired. You can go home anytime you want.
You aren't really worried about me, you just think I'm annoying, right? Don't beat around the bush, just say it. But you know what? It wouldn't matter anyway, because I'm not going home. Hey, Date. What did you and Daddy used to talk about when you were here?
I don't remember a lot of it. I was usually drinking pretty hard.
Don't worry, I have everything recorded. In fact, the conversation about you taking care of Mizuki took place here, at Marble.
Really?
The topic was brought up several times afterward, but the first time was here. 4 years ago, after drinking enough liquid courage, Renju asked you to take care of Mizuki. At the time, Renju was recently divorced, buried in work at Lemniscate, and mentally unstable. It was a display of excellent judgment. It was a good thing that he managed to swallow his pride.
You think so? Sometimes, I don't think it was the right move.
You should have more confidence. I guarantee you that it was the best decision.
Let's hope so.
It's okay.
Is it?
Yup.
Date, honey. Long time no see.
Hey, Mama. How have you been?
Oh, tired and sore, but not in a fun way.
Watch the innuendo in front of the kid.
Oh, who is this?
Renju's daughter.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh, you're... Oh, it must have been hard. I saw on the news.
It's okay. Really.
Oh, it must have been so hard. Stupid Ren. What was he thinking, leaving his little girl like this? Oh.
Hey, Mama. I wanted to ask you some questions about Renju.
Oh. I guess crying isn't gonna solve the thing, is it? Go ahead, ask away. I'll help any way I can.
Oh, Mama. What are you doing?
Excuse.
I heard that shady characters hang out here. So who are you and how do you fit in?
No one special. I'm just a facilitator.
A facilitator?
People who come in here tend to have very specific interests. I help accommodate.
Oh, okay.
Mama's like, an informant.
That's right. And I won't charge you this time. Just promise to get the bastards who did this to Ren for me.
I promise.
Yeah, I mean, at some fish pocket they served alcohol, but I've never been to a bar like this.
I would hope not. You're in elementary school.
Well, Daddy invited me along sometimes, but I was too shy to go.
Good call.
I was planning on going one day, when I was old enough to drink. I wanted to go to a bar with Daddy. Not really.
Oh, don't worry, honey. I don't bite. I'm only aggressive when it comes to men 20 through 65.
That's a pretty wide range.
Gotta widen my net for a catch like you, Date, honey.
I think I'll ignore that one.
I think I'll ignore it as well.
There is a little screaming outside. Happens.
Have you heard any rumors about Renju? Anything about grudges, disputes?
Is it okay to talk in front of Mizuki?
Yes, I want to be here.
Trust me, you couldn't drag her away.
If you say so. Apparently, Ren had some connections with the Kumakura gang.
A gang?
Yeah, real rough customers. This is their turf.
So Daddy was involved with gangsters.
Mizuki, that company Shoko was running, were they also tied to the Kumakuras?
I don't know.
I haven't seen him for a while. I thought I was going to shrivel up and die of boredom without you boys around.
Shrivel up? You look like a purple water balloon.
That's right. Care to give me a poke?
I'll pass, thanks.
Not bad.
Hey, that's good. I want you to keep this place open as long as you can. It makes me feel sad and old when a place I used to visit closes down.
Well, then you should visit more often. I could hook you up, in more ways than one.
Just the one way is fine, thanks.
Well, there was the watch incident. I'm sure you remember that one.
Watch incident?
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Was it this watch?
Yeah, that's it. Why do you have it? Was it at the scene? Ren was given that watch by his lover. It was an anniversary gift, I think.
Lover?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot Mizuki was here.
No, it's fine.
But of course, it wasn't an affair. This was all after he was divorced.
Daddy had a new lover.
You remember where it is?
Yeah, outside, right?
This is a small establishment that does not have its own restrooms.
Wait, you're leaving?
Oh, scared of me, huh?
No, it's just...
Mama, keep an eye on her.
Sure thing. Don't have too much fun in there.
Iba, get boss on the line.
Got it.
What's up?
Mizuki is at a bar called Marble down in Golden Yokocho. Send someone over to pick her up.
She's not at the hospital?
Yeah, she snuck out. I took her along while I was doing some work, but I can't take her any further.
Understood. I'll send someone.
Counting on you, boss.
Are you going to leave Mizuki here?
Yes. I can't take her into a Yakuza den.
Who's this asshole?
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
There would be no...
Hey, Iba, can you turn off the thermal vision?
Sure.
I see. The cigarette brand is Klein. Part of the cushion is still...
Just as I thought.
A bronze dragon. Just as I thought.
This must be whoever was sitting on the sofa and smoking earlier.
My evolver can shoot right through this wall.
Date, a porno mag at your feet.
What? Hey, did you just shoot at me?
Hey, whoa, wait a minute!
Date, load evolver, aim for the dragon's gold.
The what? Oh, that. Why?
Just do it!
I hate when that happens. Oh, sorry. I hate when that happens. I forgot about microphone.
Iba, you saved me. You're a grown man. Aren't you too old to be playing with toys?
Shit!
Hey, coward. I see you. Show your face. I know you. Connected.
Date? It's me.
Ace. Hold on, I gotta message Ace. They gotta see this. Oh, wait, okay. Hi.
You remember, like, how you said to call you if Ota came? Well, he's here now, so I guess I'm calling you.
Got it. I'm on my way. Where are you
Hung
going?
up on her.
That's none of your concern. MoMA, Congressman Sajima.
Oh, we're going
I'm
back
gonna
to
call it a
Lemnis
day.
Gate where she works, so we'll see
Come
her
back
again.
soon. We'll swap drinking stories.
You serious?
You for real, for real?
Let's go, Iva.
Roger.
We're going back to where she's a receptionist at. I'm sure it'll come up one of these days.
This is all really
Oh, I misclicked.
impossible. How did a jellyfish get in here?
How did a jellyfish get in here?
You...
I adjusted the settings so skipping is faster now. Girl. My god.
True. But I don't see the point of it.
We will have... I am receiving a call from...
Is this special agent?
Oh no, bro.
I don't know anything. I've only seen Renju a couple of times.
I didn't think it was possible to be this bad at lying.
Though it is plainly obvious, I did a thermal check on Ota's body. This is his current body temperature.
That's what I thought. Have you forgotten, Ota? You're my thrall. You don't want me to tell Iris your secret, do you?
Huh?
Wait, it's no big deal. I just...
You better start talking.
Okay. Last night, I was walking over to Sunfish Pocket, and I saw Renju come out of the building.
What?
Was he alone? Someone was with him. A man. A woman. Okay, look. I can tell you're trying to protect her, but you have to help me out here. Was it Iris?
No, it definitely for sure wasn't Tessa.
Got it. So Renju was with Iris.
Okay, fine. There's no point in hiding it, I guess.
Iris on the scene of a murder?
Renju came out of the building with Tessa. Tessa has nothing to do with this. She wouldn't murder anyone. She wouldn't hurt a fly. She's an idol. Idols don't kill people.
You need to stop putting her on a pedestal.
Tessa is a savior to me. The Tessa I know wouldn't hurt anyone.
Okay, I'll talk to her.
No problem. After all, it means we get to see each other again.
I'm glad.
Hey now, that's awfully aggressive. You're an alpha type, aren't you? I kinda like that.
And I kinda like you.
Oh, but there is one little thing you should know about me. I'm a reptilian.
Yeah.
Is that going to be a problem?
What's a reptilian?
What's a reptilian?
Reptilian humanoid alien. They are said to be shapeshifters that take on human form.
Yeah, that is definitely gonna be a problem.
Oh, too bad.
You get asked out a lot, don't you? I don't know why you're sitting here behind a desk. You should be an idol.
Oh, thank you. But despite my looks, I am a bit too old to be an idol. I couldn't get into it now.
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I turned 36 this year.
Otis fucking face.
You're kidding.
She's recording a podcast right now. Looking at her schedule, it should end soon.
Hey, girl with the big tits.
Excuse me?
Shit, I said it to her face.
I want to run away and never look back.
Nowhere. Just doing my normal routine.
I don't know your normal routine.
I went to a Dojin store to look at the new releases. Then I ate some ramen at Jiro's, and then headed over to the PC cafe to browse threads. You know, normal.
If that's normal, I haven't had a normal
Nerd.
day in my life.
Or according to your shirt, geek.
The first time I met her, I had a bad case of writer's block. And I saw all this awful negativity online, and I lost sight of what I really wanted to write.
I'm sure it'll go really well, Ace.
He is talking like a professional, though he hasn't published anything.
Yeah.
Then, by pure chance, I found a video of Tessa singing and dancing. And it made me realize something important. You don't have to care what people think, you know? If you do your best at what you believe in, your message will get through to people. That attitude is something all great creators need to have. After that, I became a huge A-Set fan and got over my writer's block. And I know I'm not the only one.
He was
Tessa has
cured.
inspired. A lot of otaku like me say that Tessa is their savior. She cheers them up when they're down. So there's no way Tessa can be involved in murder. Absolutely impossible.
Yeah, being an idol, it's like, that's a pretty good alibi. I don't know about you.
do you suspect her?
I need to hear her side of the story. If I do, I might find out she's totally innocent. If you truly believe that she didn't do it, you should tell me everything you know.
But...
Do it for Iris. Mizuki didn't seem like she was angry with you.
What? You met Mizuki? Oh, at the interrogation.
That's right. He doesn't know I live with Mizuki. I have no reason to hide it, but it's sort of hard to explain. Yeah, I spoke to Mizuki at her, questioning earlier.
You're sick, Date.
What?
Questioning? That sounds dirty.
How?
If I were writing a light novel, that's exactly how I would describe a sexy scene.
What kind of novels are you writing, kid?
Around 6:15, I guess.
Where did they go?
I didn't see. They got into Renju's car and drove off.
And what did you do?
I went inside Sunfish Pocket, but I saw a sign that said the entire club was reserved. I figured I would just go home.
What happened?
Unhinged jaw. Duh! Jump scare.
Date.
Iris, there's something I need to ask you. Come with me.
Hmm?
Girl, what's with the tripod?
Iris, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer honestly. However, you
Why do
not
they
have to say
need a
anything
camera
to
like that?
incriminate you.
The right to remain
Oh, that's the
silent.
boss!
You're treating me like a criminal.
Not exactly. I'm just looking for the truth. And I would appreciate your cooperation.
Yeah, that's our boss. Oh, I can't see. Okay, hold on. Yeah, we don't know her canonical name, just boss.
This is the camera used to record the interrogation.
Girl, doesn't Iba record everything?
It is later saved permanently on. You can remotely control it as well.
I can remotely control it? Hold on. I will find you a picture of her. Scoot that over. Okay. She's kind of a girl boss. Not gonna lie. Oh wait, let me pull up chat. Let me do that. So true. What was that thing you were gonna say to your next partner? Yeah, I thought you would. She's cool. Look in chat. Where's the gallery? Where am I? God. She likes wine, gourd dolls, anything black. Dislikes happy families, ex-boyfriends, MPD's director, decluttering and organizing. Perfect for you. You don't fit into any of the dislikes. Mhm. Mhm. Chemo? What are you doing here? Chemo jump. Anyway, I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. Anyway. This is why we can't have nice things. God. Fucking God. Okay. Anyway. Ooh, a secondary camera.
What were you doing from 7 to 9 last night?
I was at home the whole time.
No, you weren't.
You're sure?
Yes.
Iva, thermograph.
There is no noticeable rise in Iris's body temperature.
She isn't lying.
Not necessarily. We must consider the possibility that she is a natural liar.
With that kind of confidence, her temperature wouldn't change.
Correct.
Renju's estimated time of death was 8 p.m. last night. If Iris' story is true, she couldn't have done it.
There is another possibility. Even if Iris was at home, she could have killed Renju.
That's true.
You mean... I'll ask again. You are sure you were at home around 8 p.m. yesterday?
Yes.
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
You can, but there'd be no point.
Why is that?
My mom wasn't home. She came back home early this morning.
This morning?
Yeah.
Where was she?
I don't know.
You don't know.
She was around.
Iris' mom had connections to Renju too.
Hitomi did mention that yesterday.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
However, we have nothing to link her to the case.
But I am curious. What was Hitomi doing last night?
She was around.
When did you find out Renju was killed?
This morning, on the news.
And you were with Renju last night? You didn't think to call the police and inform them of this?
Oh, sorry. Is that something you're supposed to do? I had a podcast to record this morning, so if I went to the police, I'd be late. And that would cause everyone a lot of trouble, you know?
Gee, I wonder which is more
I heard you used to
important.
work at Sunfish Pocket.
That's right.
How long?
A little over a year.
Working there that long, you're probably pretty familiar with the equipment.
Yeah, I guess.
Here's what Ota told me. Yesterday around 6:15 p.m., you and Renju came out of the Sunfish Pocket building. Is that true?
Yes. Mr. Okiura called me and told me he wanted me to come to Sunfish Pocket, ASAP.
Around what time was that?
5 p.m., I think. I got ready, then headed over there. I guess I got there about an hour later.
Date, I checked her call history. At 4:58 p.m., there is a record of a call to Iris from Renju's phone.
What were you doing with Renju?
He asked me about a job.
What kind of job?
He rented out Sunfish Pocket for a party and he wanted me to MC. He said that it was an important party and that a lot of big shots were gonna be there.
Big shot!
The girl he asked to do it originally got sick and couldn't come. But I turned him down.
Why?
Because I'm just an internet idol. I've never done any MCing before. Especially with important people being there.
What did you do after you turned him down?
I left with Mr. Okiura. At 6:15 p.m. That must have been when Ota saw me.
And after that?
I asked Mr. Okiura to take me home in his car. I got home at 7 p.m. I was home the rest of the night.
What do you think, Aiba?
I cannot detect any contradictions. However, her story appears almost too organized. Human memory is ambiguous. Her use of exact times leads me to be suspicious.
That's true. What about the surveillance camera? Do you know where those tapes were stored?
What are you trying to say?
Boss cameo.
Am I a suspect?
It's not like that.
It's fine, Date. It's true that I met with Mr. Okiura yesterday, but how do I put this? It's impossible that I'm the killer.
Why?
I'm a teenage girl. Mr. Okiura is a fully grown man.
Oh, she's got a point. A girl like her could have stabbed, poisoned, or shot him dead, but strangling?
No, it's still possible. You see.
That's not what I meant.
A heavy
But that
concentration
checks out
of
too.
sedatives were discovered in Renju's body. Renju was practically in a coma before he died. He wouldn't have struggled.
So, Iris could have strangled him.
Wait a minute. Even if I was somehow able to kill him, the rest of it is impossible.
The rest of it?
Like hanging up his body?
How do you know that?
What do you mean? It's all over the news.
That's true. Renju weighed about 160 pounds.
158.
Even if she used her entire body weight, I don't think she could have hauled him up.
Right.
Yeah, it can't be Iris
Would be
because
hard for her to do it with her strength
the weight
alone.
on the elevator.
But with a little ingenuity, it could be done.
Ingenuity?
Renju's corpse was discovered at the maid cafe Sunfish Pocket. hanging from a beam on the ceiling by a wire. He was found over the counter. The wire was attached on both ends. One end was attached to a hook that was embedded inside Renju's jaw. The other end was attached to beer kegs found on the floor. The kegs hold approximately 20 liters of liquid. They weigh approximately 55 pounds each.
I guess that one.
It went like this. First, Renju was laid out on the counter.
Why are we like circling
The wire was
around
thrown
her?
over the beam and connected to the hook in his jaw. Then all you need to
But
do
I
is
know
put
it
the
can't be
3
Iris
beer kegs on the
because
counter.
the weight
You think a
of
teenage
the
girl could've
elevator
done that?
was
I'm sure it was hard.
310,
Both weighed 55 pounds each.
and
That's not impossible. even
Renju
for a
was
teenage
158,
I
and
guess it isn't impossible.
Iris was what 105.
You get on top of
That's
the
still
counter,
like
hook the
another
other
like
end of the
40
wires to the
pounds or
kegs,
so. That
And then,
you
what do
know.
you think happens if you kick the kegs off the counter?
The 3 kegs weighed 165 pounds altogether. Renju weighs 5 pounds less. I guess that would make it possible. But there is one more thing.
What?
Considering the state of the crime scene, it's clear Renju was killed elsewhere and brought to where we found him. If Iris is the culprit, how did she move the body?
Hey!
I know. You're going to say you couldn't have moved a 160-pound body.
Unfortunately for her, she could have.
How?
The elevator.
The autopsy determined that However, no trace of this was found on the corpse. This means that it is highly likely Renju was killed elsewhere and moved to... Renju's estimated TOD, numerous hemorrhages in the blood vessels of the weapon used to commit the murder was the criminal likely wrapped it around Renju the more precise cause of death is, in short, Renju... You have to prove that Iris could have... That is your current... This will not help you accomplish that.
Do you know what this is? It's Renju's favorite watch. This was discovered inside an empty oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Hey, Date, I know you're on a roll right now, but could you please report things like that according to protocol?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that it wouldn't be so hard to move a body if it were in a cylinder. You would just have to roll it.
So you're saying Renju's body was moved inside the drum? Which is how the watch came off. But the suspect didn't notice it.
I'm not saying anything for sure. Just pointing out that it's possible.
I didn't do it! You don't even have any witnesses! If I were rolling an oil drum in the middle of the street, people would have noticed.
You could have put it in a car and driven it.
I don't have a license!
Doesn't mean you can't drive. Even an AI can drive nowadays.
Are you mocking me?
Don't make sudden outbursts like that.
You insulted me.
Just be quiet.
Who are you talking to?
The little robot in my head.
Anyway, Iris, you weigh about 105 pounds, right?
Where
Oh wait, if the thing is the oil drum empty was 44 pounds, right?
Or less.
That is none of your business.
No, I mean that your weight is relevant to the case. If the oil drum was used to transport the corpse, then the possibility of the suspect being around 105 pounds is extremely likely.
Why do you say that?
You are trying to prove that the suspect you're thinking is correct.
The wrong one.
I clicked the wrong one. Girl, we're getting there. Okay.
Iris, on which floor is Sunfish Pocket located?
On the second floor.
That's right. So, I checked the elevator records. Before the corpse was discovered, the elevator only stopped at the second floor once, at 8:55 p.m. And we discovered that the total cargo weight on the elevator was about 310 pounds. Renju weighed 160. The oil drum weighs 44. Together, that's about 205. Subtracting that from 310.
This doesn't look good.
Why are you...
Now this obviously doesn't prove you're the murderer. A lot of people weigh 105 pounds. Or someone could have put 105 extra pounds in the elevator, sent it up, and taken the stairs to throw us off the trail. However,
Date, stop. Iris is acting strange. Don't turn around.
why not?
Just stay put. Keep your eyes on the wall. There are several cameras in this room. 2 surveillance cameras installed at the corners of the ceiling, and 1 camera on a tripod. I hacked each to gain access to their recordings. Look at this.
She's fidgeting around. Is she doing something under the desk?
That's what it looks like. But we need to confirm something before we confront her. We need to know that she's in fact doing something under the desk.
Without turning around?
Yes.
How would I do that? Iris, what are you thinking? What is that thing? Hey, answer me, Iris.
She's definitely hiding something, Date. Sync with her.
We're syncing with her.
Iris is experiencing REM sleep. Medication is working perfectly.
How about it, Date? Think you can do it?
Not a problem. Get it started.
The time limit is 6 minutes.
6 minutes.
So before time is up,
I know.
then let's begin.
Time to whip out my epic gaming skills. I love gaming. I'm so good at it. I'm not bad at it at all. Dark. Oh, this is the abandoned warehouse place where she died in the other room.
What is this place?
It looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
Somnium scan. Activate.
Activate. The window.
This isn't Shovel Forge.
4. Okay. TV doors. Got it. I wonder what I can interact with.
A double door.
Locked. Yeah.
It doesn't open. We don't have to worry about it.
Look at the blood. Watch the murder. So there's 2 ways this can go.
A CRT TV. A CRT TV.
A CRTV?
Stop!
What is this video?
It is difficult to believe, but these are the faces of the victims of the original Cyclops killer.
What? What is going on here? Iris, what are you hiding?
We should continue. There are more objects to inspect now.
That's a pretty...
That's a gun. I was gonna say, that's a pretty strong way to start the sync.
think a door will be any use to us yet. Ah, fuck. Okay.
A full body mirror.
Maybe we can find an action that's like 2 seconds long.
A torso with a head.
If it has a head, is it still called a torso?
What would you call it?
Torso with a head.
A revolver.
Is it real?
Probably.
It appears that way.
I'll take 30 seconds. I think that's the lowest one we're gonna get.
It is a pistol. It appears to be...
Why would this be here?
What's this? The trigger. There is a stick in the hole of the trigger guard.
That's suspicious.
Oh, so if... It's probably attached to the torso. So if the torso moves, then the gun fires. Where's it aimed? Directly at the mirror, I think.
A full body mirror. Can you talk?
Can you talk?
What? Don't copy me.
What? Don't copy me.
Pervert. Date is a pervert.
Pervert. Dante is a pervert.
Why do I have to get called a pervert? And
'Cause he
twice.
is one.
5 minutes left, Date.
Ah, shit. Okay.
A torso with a head.
Wait, what did that say? Strangle it. I guess I have to.
A torso with a head.
Even my consciousness is being affected.
While I was unconscious, the room changed.
I'm tired of this. We have no choice but to investigate.
Beat it? Okay. I don't really want to.
An old television.
Let's try again.
video showed the face of a victim of the original Cyclops killer. It appeared to be the second victim.
What is going on? Iris has something to do with the first Cyclops case?
Unknown. I do not have enough information.
Guess that means we have to investigate more.
Indeed. The oil drum, shelf, and another torso have been added.
Let's go.
A torso similar to a fashion mannequin.
Another TV spawned in.
I didn't get hit, did I?
There is no effect on your body, Date.
Hit my soul hard enough.
While you were unconscious, a television and an old book appeared.
Want to get off this ride.
If my calculations are correct, it will be over soon.
Let's hope you're right.
A common gas... A common gas canister.
Is there a new TV somewhere? This one?
An old-fashioned TV.
Please. Please. Help me. Help me.
This was the third victim of the original Cyclops killer.
Why does Iris know that?
There is a possibility that she saw it online or on TV.
She even reproduced the circumstances of the killing. Would her imagination explain that?
Date, we have no direct evidence. For now, we must continue investigating.
Right.
It is a thick book. It has not been well preserved. Most of the ink has faded.
Can you tell what kind of book it is?
It is probably a book on...
Butterflies.
insects! It's a book on insects!
Don't get excited. I know how you love bugs. Does this book belong to Iris?
I didn't know she liked insects, and to read the book so often that it wears out.
Well, we can't prove it's Iris's.
True. We cannot conclude anything.
Maybe Iris ain't so bad. Ian. Okay. There's still that up there.
A revolver. Weekly Shonen?
Don't say it.
I did the best I could. I am not a cyborg, and thus I cannot reach that height. This is not my fault.
Nobody's blaming you.
3 minutes, Dante.
I know. Camera doing the stanky leg. Can we climb up it?
It's just a locker. I saw light reflected for a moment. It is some type of metal. I cannot determine more.
Metal? Be careful, Iba.
Understood. Just a locker.
Iba?
It's all right. More importantly,
Who set up a whole Rube Goldberg machine? Oh, well, that should probably get the gun down. Which is good, because we need that for the last one. Big boulder. Boulder? I hardly know her.
that is...
Renju? What? I got an achievement. Renju Twisted Psychopath? I fucking knew it. Every instinct I had about Renju was right. Every single one of them. Gumai.
What happened in that somnium?
We saw it too.
The 4 murdered women are without a doubt the victims of the original Cyclops serial killings.
That means...
The murders that occurred 6 years ago.
It was
Are
Renju?
these memory fragments that coalesced in this somnium.
No. That means the person who killed them was...
Renju.
Remember what the boss said this morning. The original Cyclops killer has yet to be brought to justice. After the investigation got going, it was taken over by the government and classified. That was the last we heard anything about it. Of course, they paid lip service to the idea that the investigation was ongoing, but in reality, it was dropped completely. I don't believe there's any meaningful connection. Between the original and new Cyclops serial killings, I mean.
Why is that?
The culprit is not the same. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
How can you be so sure?
Because I can. Don't worry about it. Just
So,
trust me.
that makes me curious. The red figure was probably Iris. She somehow witnessed or found out about those murders, or had it blocked from her brain somehow, and she learned the truth somehow. And maybe she was the one that did it, that killed Shoto and or Shoko, I don't remember her name, and Renju, which I was not expecting. I did not think it would be that. That's some fucko boingo shit.
Earlier, I saw someone else who might be the criminal. Who was he?
I wouldn't know.
Could it be Renju's lover?
Does not always experience the somnium they expect. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. When using the sync machine for an investigation, we don't always see the memories we expect to see. True, oftentimes the subject will subconsciously want to express their dark secrets and repressed memories. That is why we see them so often in Somnia, and why those Somnia are so useful for criminal investigations. But this is not a guarantee. We cannot control the content of our dreams, after all. It's like I told you before. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. This can be expressed as an equation. Dream D equals memory A plus memory B plus memory C. This, of course, means that Dream D is a fictional event. However, the same cannot necessarily be said about memory A, B, and C. Those happened in reality.
Iris would have been 12 when those happened.
Fiction is built from combinations of reality.
I think she just somehow found out about it.
Somnium earlier.
Yes, I believe Iris actually witnessed those events.
Oh, okay.
Pewter, you said that memories happened in reality, right?
They split up.
But what about false memories? How do we know if the memory really happened?
Even false memories are
I think that I remember
if you disassemble those pieces.
Renju and his ex split up 4 years ago.
The events might be fictional, but the experience is not. Our imaginations are limited to what we have seen. We cannot invent.
So I think that she might have somehow witnessed it or found out about it happening. But I don't think she was the red figure, actually. Yeah, he looks pretty normal. I mean, the blue figure is Renju, of course.
Help me understand this. What I saw during the sync earlier, that was the scene of the original Cyclops serial killings, right?
Yeah.
So the person doing the killing was the original Cyclops killer.
Right.
Did you see him? He was...
Renju.
I saw your face.
Wait, that's us?
The Cyclops killer was...
It can't be. That's impossible.
Date, you cannot say that for certain. You have no memories past 6 years ago.
It was us?
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer. You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others.
I'm kidding. You can't be the Cyclops killer.
Really?
Of course not. Do you think I would hire a serial killer? You interrogated Iris before the sync. What you saw in the Somnium was just a manifestation of the fear you put in her.
I don't believe that.
Didn't I tell you? The entire case is a state secret. No matter how many times you ask, I won't tell you anything.
The Cyclops killer appeared 6 years ago. I lost my memory 6 years ago. There has to be some kind of connection.
There isn't. It's a coincidence.
Really?
She wants to protect
Really?
us. She wants to protect us.
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
That means Iris must know about the killings.
In the car, Iris said, I feel like I've met you
6 years
before.
ago, Iris was 12.
Did she witness the crime at age 12? And not just one, but all 4?
I theorized about this at some point. It might have been before this stream, when I thought I was streaming but wasn't.
Dante, it looks like Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
I did theorize about this at some point. However, it's still not fun to be like, canon real? What if us?
Hey, Iris. About that dream earlier.
Dream? What dream?
There is no point in asking her, Date. The subject of a sync does not experience somnium in the way that you
Well,
do.
she was still in the dream.
They will not remember it.
She was probably witnessing it somewhere that we didn't know about.
Cyclops killer? I remember hearing it on the news. But I was just a little girl. I don't remember anything specific.
It wasn't on the news.
Don't?
No,
What about the scene of the murder?
I don't know. I've never been there.
But...
Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones.
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
Her face looks different.
Huh?
We do not have enough evidence to hold her. Even in Somnium, we couldn't find anything. The law demands that we release her.
You cannot decline, Date.
I know, but why do I have to be the one to drive her home after she dreamed about me being a murderer?
Date, could we make a stop first?
Sure. Where?
Marble. It's a bar in Golden Yokocho.
You know about that place?
Yeah, Mr. Okiura took me before.
Why do you want to go there?
There's something I want to talk about.
We can't talk here?
It might take a while.
Lore?
There's no reason to refuse. Besides, there's a lot I want to ask her, too. Alright, sure.
What the fuck?
Tessa!
Oh, Ota!
What's he doing here? He's got a grumpy face on his face.
Oh, she left a little while ago. She said something about going to help an acquaintance. She told me to watch the place until she got back.
Why would she trust you to watch the place?
Not at all. It's my first time here. No, this is my new one. You're thinking of the one I dropped in that puddle. I was nihiling with Tessa earlier. She said she was going to Marble, so... I got here just before you did. Look, I was really worried about her. She was about to be charged with a serious crime.
She wasn't.
This actually works out nicely. I want to ask you something, Ota. It's about a Nile message you sent Iris. You said you wouldn't tell anyone about that thing. That you'd stay quiet no matter what. What were you talking about?
Well,
I'll tell her about the two-witter thing. I swear I'll do it.
Geez, fine. Just don't tell anyone else, okay? But before I tell you, who's that?
So you gonna book it?
At the door. Someone's standing outside.
What? Girl, what?
It looks like you're awake now. It'll be 3 o'clock soon. In the morning, of course. Ota, the boy I asked to watch the bar?
I'd say he's too old to be called a boy, but yeah.
He was already gone when I came back. All I saw was you getting your beauty sleep on the floor.
Damn it, Ota. What do you...
It appears that he took off with Iris.
What were you doing during all this?
My power was shut down due to the stun gun. I have rebooted in safe mode and am now operational.
I tried. You wouldn't budge. I thought you were passed out drunk, so I left you like that.
But I didn't have a glass in front of me, right?
So you weren't drunk?
Didn't have a single drop.
Oh, I thought you were drinking straight out of the bottle. Just like the old days.
Date, the
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iba.
Iris. No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iba, the source.
Identify. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site.
What's our ETA?
Our destination is far from here. 20 minutes at the fastest.
Please, please let me make it in time. That sick bastard.
What the fuck is a polar bear doing there?
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
Ota.
Stay away from Tessa! Ah!
No, it can't be. No. Stop!
Girl. Who is that? Oh, fuck. There's a lot of blood on my screen. You shouldn't look. Don't look at my screen. It's a little bit of a bloody mess.
There you are. Finally. I was looking all over for you.
Jesus.
It's rare to see you down like this. But it's understandable. You blame yourself for this, don't you? Beating yourself up about taking Iris to Marble. And about letting Ota get the upper hand on you. Am I right? Shall I tell you what Investigation HQ thinks? Ota Matsushita is a criminal stalker who committed murder-suicide. Ota had a selfish love for Iris. He was under
Girl,
the
I'm
delusion that Iris loved him too. But Iris refused Ota. So Ota decided that
I don't
he
have
and
class
Iris
tomorrow.
should be together in the afterlife. Killed her.
Hello.
Killed himself.
This is a very intense part of the game. So I'm a little like, yeah, that's what happened. And then there was a little bit more.
That's ridiculous. Ota would never kill Iris. And how do you explain the other two murders? Iris's left eye was hollowed out. Just like Renju and Shoko. Those three murders.
There's a
were
lot
definitely
going
executed
on
by the
right
same
now
person.
in the story. Okay.
The new Cyclops killer. There's no way that's Ota. Too many pieces don't fit. Too many contradictions, like killing Iris.
Such as?
I mean, it's not like he has a single alibi for any of the murders. God. This game is whack. For real, for real.
The culprit was wearing a polar bear costume, probably to hide their... But if murder-suicide was the plan, the costume served no purpose.
Someone else would have had to have... Well, there was someone else in the polar bear costume at first, and as soon as it walked off camera, Ota was like, I'll save you. So I guess it's possible that he took off the suit in that time, but I don't know if he would have been fast enough to do that. I mean, he's a quick little guy, but that is okay. I am a lot of hours deep into this game. And this is a very intense part of the game. Have a good night.
Maybe he was thinking like this. The reason Iris and I can't be together is because her agency prohibits it. Making the president, Renju, the ultimate bad guy in his mind.
Mizuki is Ota's close friend. Do you really think Ota would kill his friend's father?
He didn't know. I'll try. But...
Shoko was married to Renju. Maybe he was trying to get at Renju by killing her.
That's a stretch. They've been divorced for years. Ota knows all about it. He wouldn't use Shoko to get to Renju.
from Tessa!
Ota showed himself on the stream. If he was gonna kill Iris and then himself, why would he do that?
To look like a
The
hero.
only reason you would show yourself like that is to prove that you weren't the culprit. Ota and the polar bear on the screen at the same time would prove that they're not the same person. That behavior would be totally unnecessary if he was gonna commit suicide anyway.
Well, maybe he wasn't planning on dying at first. After he killed Iris, he realized that he couldn't live with himself.
So he lies down on the workbench and turns on the ice cutting machine himself? I don't buy it.
There are some additional discrepancies. I analyzed the investigation report. Judging by his wound, Ota was stabbed in the side by a kitchen knife or something similar.
Are you sure?
I am.
Oh, I know that.
Well?
Ota could have stabbed himself. Maybe he thought it would be a fatal wound, but when it didn't work, he went for the ice cutting machine.
Then, shouldn't we have recovered the kitchen knife from the scene?
Maybe he threw it in the ocean.
Boss, come on. Ota goes out to the water, stabs himself in the gut, throws the knife over the side, then walks back to the warehouse?
Well, I wasn't being serious. I didn't think Ota was the culprit from the beginning. I was just playing devil's advocate for HQ.
Really?
Yes, really.
Anyway, Ota didn't kill anyone, and he didn't kill himself. Here's what I think happened.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota knew Iris was kidnapped, so he rushed onto the scene. That's when he saw the culprit wearing the pole. He tried to fight him off, but ended up being... He was weakened and losing blood at the culprit's murder. The culprit forced him into the costume, then under the ice cutting machine. And then...
Then, who is the culprit?
I wish I knew.
We're up to 4 victims. But Ota was a special circumstance. He wasn't specifically targeted by the culprit.
Right. And he was the only one to not have his eye pulled out.
So let's focus on the 3 other victims. Shoko, Renju, and Iris. What connects these 3?
Connections.
If you find a connection
Mizuki.
between the victims, you find a connection to the culprit.
Mizuki.
That's the theory of investigation, right?
You think the new Cyclops
Mizuki.
killer is related to them somehow?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's a good starting point.
I think Mizuki is the most likely. Moma didn't know Iris. In this route, we technically don't know that he's a fan of her. Mayumi only met Mizuki like a couple of times, and I don't think it was ever confirmed if she met Shoko. Or Renju for that matter. Hitomi only met Shoko like twice, I think. I mean, it's gotta be Mizuki that connects them, at least. Not that she's the culprit. I don't think she's the culprit at all. I mean, physically, it can't be, but...
Mizuki has the strongest connections with all 3 victims. Shoko and Renji were her parents, and she was close friends with Iris. She was good friends with Ota, too. But that's why I could never believe Mizuki would kill all 4 of them. Thinking of her as a suspect is ridiculous.
I don't think she's a suspect, but I think she might be a connector. mean, Hitomi knew all of them. But it's not.
Hitomi and Renju are definitely linked. They were high school
Hello.
classmates. And she
Hello,
did say
Ace.
that she met Shoko twice. But I can't imagine she would kill Iris in such a gruesome way.
Hello.
No matter what the circumstances were, it seems impossible to me. Mayumi had motive for killing Iris and Renju. Mayumi hated Iris, and she didn't think well of Lemnis Gate either.
No, we don't know who the murderer is yet, but Iris and Ota just
The
died.
point is Renju's ex-wife, Shoko. I can't imagine why Mayumi would kill her. And above all else, she would never harm her only son, let alone kill him.
Should be.
Renju and Shoko were connected to the Kumakuras. But there's no connection to Iris.
Congressman Sojima.
Shoko and So. There is a connection between Renju and Shoko through the Kumakuras. But again, I can't see any clear link to Iris.
As far as we know, yes.
I know Renju and Shoko. And I'm connected to Iris. But I have an alibi. Aside from Shoko, there's no way I could have killed any of them.
Good night, Ace.
Now that I think about it, Shoko too. I don't remember killing her. My memories from 6 years ago are missing, but I still have my memory of recent events. And if I start doubting myself now...
Date, I can say without a doubt that there is zero possibility you are the new
Good night, gamer.
Cyclops
I'm
killer.
probably gonna end stream soon anyway,
I
too.
have been working with you for years. I know better than anyone that you are innocent.
I thought it over, boss. Of the people I know, I can't peg any of them as the murderer.
And no leads to pursue?
No.
Then there's only one thing you can do. Continue your investigation. Do whatever it takes to get the culprit. To get justice for the victims.
You're right. Got it, boss.
I can really just go anywhere, huh? Well, I guess at this point I'm going to save and dip. God damn, the blood's still here. Hey, it's our buddy, what's his name?
No, nothing so far.
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
God. Saving and quitting. I'll save here. Okay. Let's see what new file stuff we have. Ooh, new stuff for everything. Kagami. I know his name now. Oh. Just like people who don't remember his name. Date bisexual arc? If so, Again, I don't know how I'd feel about that representation. It'd be complicated. Because on one hand, representation, protagonist, cool. On the other hand, he absolutely objectifies women. Sorry, I had to call him out there for a second. End system. Bone. Emoing. My first thought was, that's not a thing. Also, I know these aren't his notes, but it's fun to imagine. Oh, that's her falling through the TV. All right. Well, on that note, I will be hanging out now. No, never mind. I fucked that up. Give me a second. On that note, I'm gonna end right here. Thank you for joining me today. I had a lot of fun playing this game. And I'll probably be back again playing it some other time. Probably tomorrow. Who knows? Definitely not me. So yeah, thank you for joining me. This was a lot happened.